Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. One, two, three. Microphone check. Come in, come in, come in. Hello, 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 and welcome back, everybody. Welcome back and happy Friday. Happy start of the weekend. I hope you all had wonderful, relaxing weeks. I hope the start of your weekend is going well. Thank you for joining me. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. So we are here to jump into more Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. I believe we're jumping into part 6. We did play a fairly long time on the last stream, but we only did a couple main quests, which seems to be about normal nowadays. But we did a bunch of side quests. We spent a long time looking for seeds to do painting in one of them. But as far as the main quest goes, uh, well, it was the stream before the stream that we met up with the Zeswa clan, the Wandering clan, Nassim and Manong. Uh, they're two of the, I don't know, leaders, heads of the Zeswa. They were having us fly up the kites. They led us to being able to bring in our Ikran into the area, into the plains, and then they heard some gunfire in the distance and said that its RDA has been like hunting the animals. So we took care of them, and we found out that Harding from the first part of the game has been like doing like trophy hunting, and so we ended up wandering over and finding her location where she had actually been like hoarding animal parts and different Navi materials. We saw like spears and materials, maybe clothes, drums, and things like that. And we put an end to that. We ended up blowing up that building, that location, the lodge, which it was called. So that's kind of where we left off. We left off after having just shut that down. We were told that that Harding was trying to going after like a burial site to presumably recover more bones and whatnot. And that's kind of where we left off. So that's what we're gonna have to jump into here. Jump in and immediately head over there. It would make sense to try to immediately head over there, even though we don't have to. But from the story standpoint, probably makes sense to jump right over there and put a stop to it, and we'll see where we go from there. We still have not been back to the beginning of the game, Kinglore Forest, to do any of those side quests that we bypassed at any of those camps. We did, like I said, we did a couple side quests over with the Zeswa clan while we were here in the plains. I don't know if there's more to do there or not, but I know there was like some other camps that we kind of wandered by. We didn't. I don't know if there was any side quests in there. We'll see. We'll take a look. But we are gonna jump right into the main quest line here as soon as we jump in. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Friday. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Very quick. Very quick. MP Cleo, how is it going? MP, you missed a highlight feature of Milo on yesterday's stream. I could bring up the video in this stream, I suppose, or give you a peek if you never got a chance to go back and look at it. Jeez, look at how many skill points we have. Okay, something crazy is happening right nearby. So we were testing to see whether or not we would have our horse still with us. That was one thing we were wondering about. I did end the game where I was riding the horse. Don't think we have the horse. Don't think we have the horse. Yeah, I could bring up the video. I could give you a small taste. MP, but you should go back. You should definitely go back and watch it. Let's see. It was Milo being a t-shirt thief. Oh, well, that's gonna have to wait because we just had a crash. Not a good crash. So hold on. I guess I'll show it to you as soon as we come back up here. That's lovely. That's fantastic. Well, it's the first kind of crash we've had from this game. Hopefully that's not a normal thing. I guess if you just want to post a link, you can. I didn't post the whole video. I was saying that next time we see you, we could bring it back up and show the rest of the video or more of the video. We showed a big chunk of it. There was a point in the game when we were playing yesterday where um where we had to wait. We had like some time to kill. And so, yeah, we brought up a very silly Milo video. Well, this is not a good start. I don't know what's going on here. Just tried restarting the game, and we got a crash again. That's not good. That is not good. Well, hold on. Yes. Yes, indeed. Perhaps. Perhaps. Well, sorry for the dead air. Let's see if I can bring up the music over here on the streaming side of things. At least you guys can still hear me. Yeah, that was Sigrid. I did do a shout out to that channel. Good channel of the bike riding Sigrid. I think she's deaf. That might be why she's able to bike ride. I guess if nobody knows what I'm talking about, it's Travis and Sigrid. They have a channel on YouTube. Recommend. It's some good content. Bike riding with the cat. Also a white cat. Apparently most white cats are or do go deaf. Cleo and I have talked about that before. I think we've gotten lucky. Milo's definitely not deaf, but we've had like a couple vets mention it and ask if he is because he's so chill. But no, he's just a happy-go-lucky cat. It has nothing to do with his hearing. But yeah, he's definitely not deaf. He definitely hears fine. All right, let's see if we can get the game running again and hopefully not have it crash this time. Cross your fingers. It's always nice having technical issues right off the bat, right at the top. Now I'm kind of worried to try showing part of the videos so people have a reference. I could bring it up. I guess I could bring it up from the stream. Maybe that would be better. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Gosh, if it crashes when I try to do this again, I'm going to lose my mind. So if anybody was curious, this is what we're talking about. This is what we're talking about, which we showed in yesterday's stream. Milo being a cat thief. The way I describe it is that when he has a grip, it's not like it's simply like we can just take it away. Once he's got his grip on a shirt like this, he will not let go. Eventually in the video I have to trick him by giving him one of his toys, his stuffed animals, and then he'll grab that and then I can get my shirt away from him. But he's super goofy. Super goofy. Super cute but super goofy and probably putting holes in my shirt while he's at it. That is the look of determination. About the white cats? Yeah, yeah. I only. Well, we only found it out because we had Milo, and they postulated whether or not he might be deaf. Um, but no, Milo comes when he's called. He can hear when you're prepping food and stuff. He's definitely not deaf. But apparently that's a very common thing amongst white cats. It's an abnormality amongst the breed, I guess. I don't know. And there is a couple times where you see Zoe like just investigating. She thinks he's crazy too. But yeah, he's totally like a puppy dog. Like he will not let go. It's like tug of war. This is an older video too. I think I have some newer videos of him doing it too. If he can grab a shirt like while I'm trying to do the laundry, he'll take it. He'll take it away. It's not like I'm just letting him doing it. He will not let go. He's got that gripped in his teeth. That's it. The squirrel right there. The squirrel toy. This is what I end up tricking him with it. Let's see. Yeah, it's right here that I I go, okay, let me see if I can grab a toy and trick him. Trick him into letting go of it. And I finally got my shirt back. And then I could finally finish getting dressed and head out for the day. Oh, he loves that squirrel. He's got a few toys, like he's got a few stuffed animals that he absolutely loves, and he always does this with it. Snuzzles them, gives them baths, rubs them all over his head. He's a super goofy cat. Super goofy cat. Alright. Alright, we should probably start the game. Or attempt to start the game. Like we were trying to do earlier. Yeah, possibly. There also could very well be catnip on it, too. Because all the toys are kept in the same Same. He's got his own, like, toy bin. He's got his little toy bin. He'll go in there, grab one of his toys, and pull it out. Alright. Let's see. Cross your fingers. Let's see. Can we actually play the game now? Alright, we're loaded back in. We're loaded back in. Let's see. Live chat, live chat? Yes, live chat. Alright, so let's try to do this again. So yeah, the Weeping Gorge, that's the next main quest. It says, find Sosul, the Zezwa burden carrier in the Weeping Gorge. The Weeping Gorge is on the western edge of the Shattered Bridge. Does it have better details than that? Because I guess not. Harding was pillaging Zakru tombs. I had to warn Sosul, who lived among them. So yeah, we're figuring that Harding is going to go after the large... if you don't remember the... if you don't remember the Zakru are the large gigantic creatures that the Zeswa follow around. And so they have like a burial grounds, I guess? Is that the Weeping Gorge? So they might be trying to go after their bones. Don't have our... what the heck is this? I don't know what this is. A river rock shell. Shell of an aquatic creature. Rare river rock shells are often found near the lower part of the rock-strewn river. River rock shell is a petrified shell of a common mollusk. Mineralized shell remains are mostly found in shattered forest. What are they used for? Shell is a protective exoskeleton of an animal, often an invertebrate. Shells are hardy and can sometimes be found discarded by the predators. It says, usually composed of chitin or bone, these hard and decorative objects are collected by the Na'vi and used in crafting. I don't know, maybe it's for armor? It's gotta be armor, right? Oh my gosh, come on. I know I'm collecting, but I'm seeing this stuff sitting here. Might as well. So yeah, I think we've lost our horse. Sadly, the horses don't come with you even if you save and you have them. I don't know why. That would be nice at least if they came around with you. Our stick pouch is full. What about our weapons? Do we need to make more? We do need to make more. We need something, some kind of shell we need for these electric arrows. I just realized both my bows are electric based. I did not do that on purpose. Or did I? Did I craft one of these? I'm not sure. Mighty shot longbow. I don't recall. I don't recall. I don't remember. Alright, so the Weeping Gorge is way over here. There's a Bellsprig now at the hunting lodge. So I guess the environment took over the hunting lodge too. Which is too bad because we got a cool looking dire horse, a mature one. Alright, where is this? There it is. Yeah, it's crazy how fast it shows it being taken over. As soon as you're done taking over an area, Pandora just completely retakes the area. I don't know if that implies that when there are people here, are they constantly having to fight back and cut away Mother Nature? Is it constantly creeping? Maybe. Yeah, there's something to collect right here, too. Can we grab onto the side of the walls? Is that like a skill we have to learn? Because they can do that in the movies. It's occurred to me that I haven't really done it. I don't know if that's something we can do, like have them grip onto the side of the walls. I want to get whatever this is, though. Or not. Maybe I can't get whatever this is. It's glowing. But whatever it is, I can't... Let's see. I can't punch it. I thought it was going to be a material we could grab. It's definitely glowing. And it's glowing in our vision, too, so I don't know. I have no idea what this is. Do we see any bad guys over here? They're not here yet. What is this? Something is glowing right here. I don't know what it is. No, it's a fire. Should we touch down here? Walker's Haven.
The Dire Horse are like us Zeswa, free and proud of it.
The Aranehe could teach us a thing or two about business.
Alright, I guess we didn't need to land there. We could have just kept going. Cleo's home. She's doing something in the kitchen. I can hear her. She is home. I guess the alternative the alternative would have been that somebody had broken into my house. Or Cleo
The
and
Weeping
Milo were up
Gorge.
to no
I
good.
must warn Sosul.
What did I say? Nah, that's what I meant. What is up with the fact that I can't collect anything? Shaded water seed, best quality dry. I don't know. I can't collect anything. Am I full up? Is my inventory full? No, it's not. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, yeah, see, I can gather some other stuff. Would you be able to get me, something to drink? Coke Zero, please. Thank you. Oh, doggone it, I did it again. Well, I just broke my ankles. Yeah, how do we get this? I don't remember if we ever recovered any of the other nests. Oh, they're still here. Yeah, there's nothing to recover. Nothing landed. I don't know. If we can recover them, I'm not sure how to do it. Alright, let's get to the actual quest, yeah?
What dusty spirit are you?
Do not fuss, my friend. I know this child. You must not worry about Sosul. Like my finest cheeses, he is soft and gooey under his crust.
Hear that, Sasem? Such fond lies from my former teacher.
Minang sent me to find you. It's not safe here.
It's not safe anywhere. Tomorrow you may fall into a ravine or be trampled by Zakru.
What? Listen to us. Why are you joking around?
Sour and fizzy as a scorpion thistle.
The Sky People are looking for this place.
The Sarentu are back. Kin, what other secrets have you been keeping from me?
There was something. The Zakru have started flying like Ikran. You will not believe how we milk them now. Oh.
No one's
drink up,
listening to
Sarentu.
us.
There's nothing here the Sky People need.
Not need, want. They want the tusks.
How popular we are amongst all our friends and foes.
Please, we must go.
Impossible. Sasem needs help with the hum, don't you?
Is that worth dying for?
So, Sul, perhaps we should listen.
Listen. How can I listen when all I hear is that?
The wailing?
The flutes. Their hum should be soothing, bring peace to the children of Eywa. Not this. Mournful, discordant, uneasy. I must tune them.
What if I did it? Would you leave then?
Pass on your burden, my friend. Let you and I go home and celebrate your return as deserved.
I could go back to the clan after all this time. What are you waiting for, Sarentu? This is no time to gnaw upon the breeze.
What?
When I took...
Sorry, I'll be right back.
What? I didn't leave. Shouldn't we still be worried? Why is Keen staying here? He should be coming with us too. What if they show up while we're gone? Because that's what they're coming. They're wanting to get all this.
I took my burden.
What? Sorry. Go ahead.
When I took my burden, I wandered for many years. Danger was everywhere, but I did not give up. Then I found Sasem and the others a good home, protection, and an important task. The Zakru remember, you know? Some still come here to mourn their dead. Our ancestors built the wind flutes for these Zakru, to soothe their grief. The flutes care for the Zakru, and we must care for the flutes. With time, their strings tend to get loose. That is why they sound like a wailing, as you put it. The tuning stick helps give them back some tension. Give it a go.
Tune.
Very good, very good. Have you done this before?
It's a mysterious song. Beautiful.
Every time our home walked close to this gorge, musicians would come here to tune the wind flutes. And after the work was done, they would celebrate in the cliffside cave, basking in their song. These flutes are the work of generations upon generations upon generations.
That's why you didn't want to leave them. You can count on me. I will finish your task.
Remember the cave once you are done. Enjoy the sweet fruit of your labor and know peace.
Gonna go around doing some tuning, apparently. There's something that we kept detecting over here. I don't know what's over here. Can we see? Something right over here. Wait, kite? Is there a kite over here too? I don't know, but there's something over there. Usually if you're pointing in the right direction, you can get it to show up with your vision. But that is not working right now.
Daylan, I'm at the Weeping Gorge. Harding's poachers, are they coming?
We've been listening to their comms. They're looking for some bones, but they're far from your position.
Okay. Okay.
Solek mentioned that place. What's in there? A more Zakru?
Sort of. They're graves. It's a giant memorial site. These huge musical instruments play with the wind. But they're out of tune. So it sounds like the gorge itself is wailing.
I wish I could see that.
We could come back. All of us together. When this is over.
Maybe we could.
We got a bell sprig over here. Go grab that real quick. Is there something else in here? This place is way too big for just one Bellsprig.
The Zeswa on the side look cold and lonely, but the Zakru brought them protection, warmth, and joy.
What am I doing in here? I must be doing some kind of collectible. Well, here's one of them. I don't know if this is the one we were trying to get to before.
Sounds better now.
I kind of like the creepy wailing. Well, someone's coming in. What?
That was close.
Why? Why are you coming after me? You're by yourself. Don't make me hunt you.
Thank you for these gifts. Thank you for these gifts.
We're getting exquisite meat out of them.
The Zakru left, and the Seswa struggled to follow. Maybe their tents were too heavy?
I figured the Zakru and the Zeswa clan would be like going all over the place, because if they're just sticking to the plains, that they even have their own burial grounds, they can't be wandering too far whenever they pick up and go. Zan, hello, welcome back. Happy Friday. How is it going? Why can't I play any of the drums?
It's working.
I wonder if I can get up there. If I can finesse myself along the wall. Weirder and weirder. Man, I saw a super weird AI video today. An actual AI video. But it was also super creepy realistic looking. What? This isn't an AI video. I don't even think I can post it. It's too crazy and too creepy. But yeah, AI video creations are getting absolutely insane. At such an alarming rate, both in their capabilities and how realistic they're getting. It is going to get to a point where within a year or two, everybody's just gonna assume all videos are fake. At least if there's any videos that are even slightly off, people are gonna automatically assume they're AI. I mean, we're already seeing it at this point. There's been lots of videos I've seen that are legit that people have been like, nah, it's AI. It's AI. It's only gonna get worse. Nobody's gonna believe anything. Static mic? Hold on. Hopefully that's better. Hopefully that's better. The koala. It is funny, I just watched that, I literally just watched that video where the zoo staff was, they were tricking a Scottish reporter and making her put on like a bunch of like over gear, telling her that they're gonna bring in a drop bear and that she needs to be careful, they're very dangerous, and it's just a normal koala that they hand her, and she's like, is it okay? Is it fine? The koala's just chilling on her shoulder. Oh shoot. Is it still staticky, MP? Let me know. I'll unplug the whole thing. It's fine now? Alright. Man, should we just jump down there? Should we go around? I don't know if there's an easy way to go around. I've gone up high. Quest doesn't say anything about taking them out, but it feels like we ought to, right? Oh, shoot. No! That's a great way to find out we can't call our Ikran into this area. Come on, man. Shoot, is this where they landed? Did it put me down here? Are they about to land again? Oh wait, we need to go up here. Did it move me forward? What happened to the guys that landed in here? I don't know. Yeah, where were we? I don't know where we were. I have no idea where it respawned me at. We need to get over there. Can we get over there? I'm going to guess we can't climb on that vine. That'd be something new. We got to get to that thing to flip us over there. Dude, do we have to go all the way around? Maybe. I'm going to assume those mechs, they must have despawned. Maybe that was a random event that they got brought in like that. Dairy Crafter headband.
The Zeswa walk in harmony with the Zakru. They travel light. They'd listen to the flutes up in the cliffside cave.
Okay, this is where we were. This is where they landed. Yeah, so they just despawned. This is where I had jumped down, hoping that my Ikran would pick me up. Rather than falling to our death and the game alerting us that we can't call them in. They probably told me that, and I missed it. Or most people probably come here and then with their Ikran, and then it tells them they can't bring it any further. Alright, so we saw a Bellsprig down below. Climb to the cliffside cave in the Weeping Gorge. The path is marked by the murals of the Ikran. We'll have to put a pin in that Bellsprig. We'll come back and get it later. Why is this not working?
The musician's cave. I should hear the song from here. if I concentrate.
Memory painting site. Navi made site by a striking vista. One may come here to celebrate the beauty of Pandora, contemplate it, and remember why it must be appreciated. Let's see, we picked up a few different things. Can't really see it under the mod. Mod kind of completely covers it up. Let's see, because this is just... Yeah, this isn't as good. Lethal momentum, plus 20% damage for 10 seconds after killing an enemy. I think we'll keep what we got. %20 base health when a food buff is active. Okay. I guess we should have put these pants on. We commented on their appearance, which again, I do like. I like all of the RDA equipment. Cosmetics. This is supposed to be a resistance belt. This looks very Navi. I guess the belt strap up top? Yeah, that's the only thing that's not. I like the look of the original resistance wear. I do like this one too, though. Field waistcloth. Well, this is new. Oh shoot, I messed it up. Yeah, we haven't done anything like this, I don't think. This is cool. gosh. This kind of feels like patting your head and rubbing your stomach at the same time. Trying to keep an eye on both of these at the same time.
The wind. It's singing.
Was singing.
Something's wrong.
Hey, I'm picking up radio chatter from the upper plains. On Harding's frequency. They have been tracking an animal. And a flying warrior. Is that you?
No, it must be Minang. I'll go. Which animal are they tracking?
I don't know for sure. Sending you coordinates.
Now, how do you collect this? Last time we tried to collect this, we got hit. Alright. So that quest is done. Find the RDA convoy was headed towards the Shattered Bridge. The coordinates point to where Heart-Pierce River flows into the Great Heart Lake. Should we collect some stuff in the area before we head out? There are a number of collectibles here. A couple of bell sprigs right next to us. Kite over here. And an ancestor skill. Maybe we should try to grab all these. There's also a couple things over here, too. Can I still not call on my Ikran? Or is that what we just... There we go.
Ready to ride?
Wait, where was it? Do you know whether or not that we can we cling on walls with our Ikrans? Is that a skill? Okay. Alright, where was this? We saw it on the way up. Oh, it's right there.
Come
Whoa.
on, Khaleesi. Let's ride.
I barely missed that.
Okay, Khaleesi. Eyes open.
Whoa. Too far. Can we actually leap off and jump on this time? We're gonna find out.
Good job!
Alright, so what else do we see? Landmarkers, two things over here next to us. Is it more? Oh, it is. So we're gonna find more of these to tune throughout the area. I heard him saying that. Another collectible. And the other thing is a kite. Gear and weapons material pouch full. Which one is that one? This one. Again, we just need to start getting rid of some of these things. I can't drop more onto the spot. I have a drop limit for throwing things on the ground. Alright. I don't think I've looked at this screen before. Not that we've collected anything. This is the first thing we've collected from it. Lost items. Recon retrieval. Zeswakites. Commetier dolls. Comic book pages. What? Should we do this site since we're right next to it? Can we do it? Oh shoot. We got some mechs just chilling right there. What boost are we running right now? Can we tell? What is that in the marker in the bottom left? 25 minutes. Whatever it is, we have it for quite a while. I guess we don't need to fight these guys.
Not a small one either.
Going to be a typical RDA design. Guzzling up oil, spitting out wastewater. Charming. Okay, just cut off the pipelines and pump all that oil and water from the tower.
Wonder why we're not getting outlines of them. We're still able to tag them. I must be just too far away. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I missed by just a tiny little bit. Come on, man, we just got in here. Is there a way for me to restart RDA sites? I actually don't know. I don't think there is. I think we'd have to basically die. We'd have to die. Here, we'll do. Quit the main menu and see. I want a quick reload. And it bums me out that this game only has one save file, too. So if something happens, you can't really go back and do anything about it. I was worried that we had a corrupted save file at one point. Thankfully, that was not the case.
You just need to hit those pipelines coming from the tower.
Yeah. We are gonna save some of the game. We're gonna save some of the game to do when the third person mode drops.
Good trophy hunting out here. Don't shut up. I'm gonna rip out your tongue and feed it to a viper.
I mean, I don't know if this game has New Game Plus. I haven't looked up anything like that. If it has New Game Plus, you could do something like that.
I don't like the way those plants are going.
But yeah, I think we're gonna save some of the quests. Okay. Did not mean to fall down here.
Where those blues at anyway? That's what I can't believe it already is.
There's the little guy.
Night's coming. Let's get moving.
Oh, he's right there. Shoot, can I do this with while he's right there? Crap.
Whatever. Need help?
Alright, why can't I do anything with this? Can't utilize it. Let's see. That would be why. Yeah, I can't turn it still. See, I don't know what the store hack and execute hack is. What happens if you store hack? I have no idea. I'm just gonna execute. I don't know, maybe. Thank you, Cleo. Yes, of course. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Be like Cleo and MP. Do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hope you're taking notes.
How close do I have to be for this?
I don't care how good the fruit looks, I'll kill you faster than a local blood. Yep.
Uh-oh. I do not want to be here. So I didn't realize we could hack these guys. I've never tried it before. I don't know to what extent we can.
Help me look!
Yeah, like to what extent can we hack their suits? Like, can we hack the turrets too? We've never tried. So what did it do? Just stall him? I have no idea. I guess it just stalls them for a second. Yeah, that's all it did. And one of these we need to try the store hack and see what it does. Like, I don't know if like the store hack is just simply like canceling the hack. Maybe we'll try it on the next one. If there is a next one.
Off a plane, a foreign place.
Whatever.
This looks like a switch. In which case we don't need to hack it, we just need to hit it. Let's see, we can pull this. Let's see. Let's do both of these first, see if there is an option. But I'm assuming it's just once it's powered, we can actually pull the switch. Yep, no hacking required here, sadly. We'll try it next time.
They had no warning. It's all here.
We have a couple that we haven't read. The Zeswa interrogation transcript. A male of the clan Zeswa was sighted hunting alone and captured for questioning regarding the location of what has been designated the Zakru burial ground by Colonel Harding. The transcript has been translated from Na'vi, with the first 54 minutes omitted due to it being composed mostly of physical encouragement being applied to the subject. I ask you again, where do the Zakru go to die? The Zakru go to Eywa. We all do, but not you. You want to go to Eywa today? I mean the bones. Where are the bones? Under the skin. Physical encouragement is applied. Again, where are the Zakru bones? What? Speak up, Blue. They will be here when yours are dust, resting to the song of the wind. Physical encouragement is applied, after which the subject becomes unconscious. Physical encouragement? Physical encouragement. In English, you catch that last bit? Something about singing and wind. Patch him up and put him in the box. See if he's feeling chatty later. Interrogation was concluded for the day and to let the subject recover. PSYOPS work order 008. Nathan Williams. Nathan Williams. Is that the one we're trying to keep track of stuff that we keep finding? Supervisor's notes. Nice work with the team on the last batch. Mario says you should have company from now on. Sound good? No one likes working solo. Teamwork makes the dream work. Smiley face. What the heck? Navi clan's joining the resistance. Found in drill outpost Charlie. They hit us with an aerial assault. This wasn't a clan-led attack. Their knowledge of our survey infrastructure, their preparedness of our reinforcements, this was the resistance. Which means that somehow the resistance got the Aranahe clan to ally with them and provide them with Ikran support. How the hell did this happen? It's one thing holding back a bunch of tree-hugging traitors, but now we've got to deal with the resistance blues too. We're going to need more reinforcements for Bridgehead. Bridgehead?
Nothing like starting the day with 2 fresh defector files on my desk. Married couple. Wonder which one came up with the idea. Guessing him. Was a chump. Good luck raising a family out in the damn jungle. And for what? To protect a moon that wants to kill every human on it? With a population to match? I kinda get it when this happens with the lab coats. Especially the ones with the humanities minors. Should have screened those out before letting them on the ships. But soldiers? What's this? A construction engineer? Should have a better head on himself than that. Jin Young Makai. Solid resume. Hobbies? Carpentry? This guy makes things out of trees, but tears up a solid contract to what? Save some alien trees? Numbskulls and hippies. A lot of them. At least they've raised the average IQ around here by leaving. Not that they shouldn't be shot on sight. Save everyone the court-martial.
Okay, not a ton of stuff in here. We did get more footses. Ikran stamina. Hey, Phantom. Welcome back. Welcome back. Happy Friday. Bloodborne? Yeah. I mean, it is one of those things where we need to go back to revisit Bloodborne. Bloodborne was not only the first From Software game we played, realistically speaking, it was also the first Souls/Souls-like game that we've ever played. We have played many Souls and Souls-like games since, but from my recollection, Bloodborne has been the hardest that I've played. But like I said, it would be interesting to go back and replay it again. Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about Souls and Souls-like games, Elden Ring is less punishing. There's a lot more exploration. But I have played easier Souls-like games. And if you haven't played the genre a lot, you might be a little bit overwhelmed. And this is apparently normal for From Software games, but If you haven't played very many From Software games, just keep in mind that none of the quests, and especially the side quests in the game, really give you any kind of direction. Okay, so you've played Bloodborne. Yeah, if you've played Bloodborne all the way through, then you should already know for the most part what the quests are like. They're not super informative. They don't really tell you where to go. So you either need to look up guides or just kind of pay very, very close attention. But Elden Ring is... I did think Elden Ring was easier than Bloodborne. So, if you're looking forward to an easier time, Elden Ring is a bit easier. Not to say it's not hard. It is difficult. There are some very difficult bosses in it. But maybe not as punishing as Bloodborne was. Why does it keep wanting me to bring this out? I mean, what more do we need to do over here? There's nothing we need to do over here. Yeah, you'll definitely encounter some difficult bosses, especially among the optional bosses that you don't have to do. Yeah, cause probably one of the hardest Souls or Souls-like bosses we've played. It took a long time to beat him. Alright, let's roll on out of here. There was a... Still got the kite to grab over here. Yeah, we could fast travel over here, I guess. Yeah, knowing where to go, yes. And the expansion is even worse. Elden Ring definitely being an open world game as opposed to more linear like Bloodborne was and their other games, I suppose. Open world does make things a little more complicated. For example, the starter area that you start in Elden Ring is naturally probably the easiest area, but if you head east from there, you go into one of the hardest areas. If you go south, it's a little more of the same, maybe a little more harder. So if you try to explore, you may find yourself wandering into very difficult areas very early on, because there's not exactly a rhyme or reason for the locations and where they are. And then the expansion, if you get the expansion for Elden Ring, it's even worse. The expansion's very, very good. It's a very, very large map. But as far as, like, knowing where you can go or where you should go, it's way, way worse. But they're very beautiful maps. Beautiful, surreal, creepy, and yeah, they did a really good job making like a really nice, big open world to explore. I guess you'll have to wait and see how you feel. Play the main game. If you're picking up the main game, play the main game. If you like it, I'm sure you'll be interested in trying the expansion. But yeah, the expansion is definitely a whole other beast. I thought we were going to lift off the kites. We're just picking them up, I guess. Oh my gosh. I can't I can't tell when you can and can't call them out from under you. There's a way to call them in when you're jumping off, but I guess if you're within a certain distance of the land below, it doesn't work. Let's see, let's try it here. I don't know where she went. When it doesn't work, it's very painful.
That's your favorite, isn't it, Khaleesi?
Is it? Oh, I can collect while I'm on the Ikran? That's great. We will just stay on. I wonder if we can get, like, the bell sprigs while we're on the Ikran, too. We should go try that. Considering when there's one right nearby. Somewhere. Over here. Where is it? It's right in front of us, apparently. Can't see it. Oh, here it is. Let's see. Let's see if we can get it without climbing off. Nope. Sadly for the bell sprigs, we have to get off to acquire them. Perhaps. I don't know if they're going to make the game on sale when they do the update or not. If it's a good price, though. This game was pretty cheap during the summer sale. Alright, MP, good night. What? I just did the barrel roll, but I wasn't pressing the button. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you. I think it's for, like, dodging missiles and stuff. If I can actually remember to do it when I need to be doing it. Okay, it keeps saying untracked quest updated. The wind will carry us? Is that what it's saying? What is it? We need to see it because it keeps updating. Exploration. The wind will carry us. Oh, it's got to be that I must be encountering one nearby, so it keeps saying it updates whenever we see one, I think. We've collected 3 so far. See, it did it again. My Ikran's been wigging out. Look at that. So I wasn't doing a barrel roll. My Ikran's just bugging out. I thought I did a barrel roll without hitting the button. Yeah, see, there's one right there. Whoa, okay. Apparently we're hitting strong winds! What the heck is happening? Oh, that's the button for the barrel roll. The same button to pick them up is also the button you have to press for the barrel roll. I've actually never followed the wind like this before. We still need to come back here and get this. There's also an Ikran gear basket, and there's also a Sorrentu totem over here. Where's this basket at? Well, oh, it's up above me. think my game's just bugging out in general. I need to change a
Okay, Delici.
controller. What?
Eyes open.
I'm using keyboard and mouse. What do I do to do the screech? I don't know. Might change it. Screech. Right, Alt. I'm gonna change that to... What? I can't sprint while I'm on it. Why can't I share the same button as my sprint key? It doesn't make any sense. Although it says right here, right click also screeches. We'll just leave it that way then. That's fine. Oh no, right click was aim. Confirm. Yes, confirm. No, stop it. Let's see. Is there any other keys we can use? Oh shoot. No, don't do. Oh shoot! Stop it. No, stop it. Why is escape confirm? How do I back out of it? I don't know. It's fine. Let's find one though. Screech. Sure. Okay. As long as it works. As long as it's working and not conflicting. Ah, shoot. Missing actions. Shoot. Let me guess. It undid some of my stuff. Yep. Wait, what? Isn't it supposed to be the same thing? Ugh. I'm losing my mind. Some of this stuff should not conflict when it's being utilized in different places. It makes no sense. So what was our look around button before? I don't know. I thought it was aim. It's aim on the controller, so you would think I'd be able to use the same button here too. I have no idea. So we can just ignore it though. I don't want to ignore it. It would be bad. Okay. Can I do that? Well, that doesn't make any sense. How am I able to use that button? Isn't that my landing button? Let's see. Ikran launch. Is that the attack? I don't think I have that yet. See, now this is saying that this is conflicting with something. What is it conflicting with? Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a land button. It's got to be the same button to get on to also get off. Maybe. But we definitely need to set something up for Ikran launch. It's not F. Don't think we have any conflicts now. Yeah, it is my land button.
Come on, Tennessee. Let's ride.
So this makes it look like it's up top, so we had to have flown by it. Other than it being in a cave or something. Maybe it is in a cave. Maybe it's down here. Can I bring my Ikran down here with me? Don't think so. There's nothing down here. Where is it? Is there an opening I'm missing? Oh, is this it? No. I don't know what this is, but it's broken. And we can see through the map. Shoot, where is it? Well, according to the map, it should be right here. And even though it looks like it's on top, it's gotta be down below. So there's gotta be a tunnel opening somewhere. This felt like it had to have been this, but I don't see anywhere for us to go down here. Yeah! Let me in. Well, let's go see if we can find a tunnel opening somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, down here? Yeah, that's where we saw like that broken opening. Yeah, see, there's an opening right here, but it's like you can see through the map, so this doesn't look like it's supposed to be here. But I don't see any other openings. Let's go over here. See if there's like a cave entrance or something. There's a camp down here. Have I already been here? I don't know. Nope. Twisting Rivers. seeing any cave openings down here, though, either. We're getting the marker, but... No, that's the sapling. I guess we could grab these other things for now, but yeah, this is gonna bug the hell out of me. If it's not up top, then I feel like there's gotta be an opening somewhere that we're missing.
What's down there? Another totem of my people. Need to find the right angle to look at it from.
So a wind flute over here. What's happening?
Come on, Tennessee. Let's ride.
Where's the next one? Let's cross the water. No. Didn't throw me anywhere near as far as we needed to go. Disappointed. Where is the next one? I don't know. I don't see another one. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I went too far left. It's over here. Dapofet pod. Fruits of the Dapofet plant have powerful healing properties. Yep, there it is.
I can imagine Sarentu travelers gathering in a place like this to wait out a storm raging outside. They would make a fire, sit around it, and share stories from the clans they'd visited. And these stories would travel further, carried by those who heard them. How many stories have been lost and forgotten since our clan disappeared? Will we ever be able to recover these stories and tell them to each other again? Nella, I found a couple more Sarentu totems.
Great. Did you feel anything being around them?
I think I did, but I'm not sure what it was. Something like inspiration?
Inspiration?
I can't really say. It's like some random ideas running through my head, and I feel like I could put them to use somehow. Maybe craft something.
I love that you are inspired. You make me feel inspired too. And if you find more totems, please let me know.
Okay, Felici. Eyes open.
Oh, here it is. Yep, there's an opening right over here. Okay. We're going swimming to get in here. There it is. Ghost Strike. Deal 30% stealth damage. Alright, that's good. That is good.
Learn to walk in the shadows, ensuring your arrows fly true and unseen by your enemies.
Alright, we have 11 skill points now. Maybe we should start upgrading some stuff. Just maybe. Umber basic harness. They kind of look the same, just different colors. Very, very slightly different colors. Oh, the Resistance Ikran Premium override changes the color of the Ikran as well. I actually kind of like the color of this Ikran. Can I just have the color of the Ikran and not have to wear this gear? I don't know, let's see. Is this one of the ones that we've had? I feel like I would have chosen this pattern if we had it. So I'm guessing we don't. Yeah, we don't. That's a bummer. Yeah, I really like the pattern of the Ikran that comes with this cosmetic. But I'm not keen on the RDA gear. Yeah, I really like the pattern though. It looks great. Blue and white. Maybe with some shades of violet in there somewhere. Looks super cool. Kind of want to look at it outside. Yeah, this pattern's so great. This is easily my favorite pattern we've seen. I wonder if we'll ever get this as like a normal pattern. It's so much cooler. I need to see it in the daylight. Oh, it's so cool. Shoot, man. Do I like the pattern enough that we should stick with the clothing? Yeah, why can't we do this but then change the clothing out? Seems like a chip, man. They give us this Ikran pattern, but it has to be used with the gear. He's beautiful. Beautiful. It looks like it even has like paint. Yeah, it's got paint on the wings too. Looks great. All right. Well, yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't like the RDA gear on it though. So I guess we're going without. I mean, I still like this pattern. This pattern's cool too. But I do like that bluish violet looking one better. This is a different hole. What the heck is this thing, man? It's down there. How do I get down here? Let me in. Got it. Did we miss it? Was it down there with the Sarantu plant? Oh, it might have been. These holes are weirding me out. Now I feel like I need to go back in there. See if we left it behind. Because it is way down there. No, if it is over here, it's way over on the other side there. Yep, we passed it by. That's totally what it is. Oh, shoot. Babies, I gotta show you this sweet Ikran pattern. Yeah, the game has like a really neat Ikran pattern, but it forces you to use like this RDA mount gear. So I don't want to use it, but the pattern looks great. Yeah, let's see if I can. I mean, I can show it to you in the menu here. Yeah, look.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Isn't that great?
Yeah.
It's such a bummer, but it forces you to use this saddle.
Yeah.
I don't want to use RDA gear saddle. Or is it pretty enough to get to have the saddle anyways? See, I like having the options to mix and match gear too, and this won't allow me to do that. If we put this on, I'm assuming it doesn't matter what other stuff. Yeah, this slot is locked because a cosmetic is applied. Bummer. Alright, well, we collected a whole bunch of stuff in this area. Two new bell sprigs over there. We don't need to worry about that. Let's head to the main quest. Call it to battle. Alright, we never did apply the skills. We've got 14 now. 14! So I'm assuming we get a... Do all the skills have a big Big upgrade at the top. So what do we got to get all 9 to get this? Yeah, I don't think I've looked at any of these. When defeated, you can choose to get up again immediately. When activated, damage taken is reduced by 100%. Protection goes down by 10% every second for the next 10 seconds. This action consumes 50% of your maximum energy and cannot be activated if you have less than 50% of your maximum energy left. What? Oh, that's the 4th slot. Shoot, we should have been concentrating on that. We didn't need grenades. We should have gone for the well-prepared. Next time. Next time, we need 4 skill points to do that. Alright, we're finding the RDA convoy. Should be down here.
Yes!
No.
Oh no!
Did they kill one?
Basut! Wake up, Pascaline! Basut! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Come back to us. Pascaline!
One's not good. Isn't that like the main one? Where's everybody else?
The Sky People devour everything! Ay, 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 ay!
Gather your people, warrior. We ride to battle.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. We keep recruiting clans because of the damage they're doing. They're just like, yes, please, we would like to fight them now. Yeah, did they attack the rest of them? Where are
Alma,
we?
can you...
Oh, okay. This is not... I don't think this is the place I was thinking of.
You hear me? Harding's troops. They killed one of the Zakru.
But you're safe, aren't you?
It's not about that. The Zeswa will have revenge. Minang wants the resistance to join the attack.
There are allies, of course. We'll be there.
Combined forces. The Zeswa prepare to release their fury on the RDA together with the resistance. Go to Zakru's promised camp in the Stone Hold. This isn't the one that we couldn't do on the way, is it? Oh no, I'm thinking of this one. Well, I'd like to go and collect all this stuff, but it feels like this is like a sense of urgency quest. Like we should try to get there as soon as possible.
Everyone's getting ready to go fight. I don't feel good about this.
The Zeswa are a strong ally, Dela. We'll all be working together.
Wouldn't this be, a good time to negotiate? Since we're so strong and everything. What the RDA did was terrible. Even for the RDA. I mean, yeah, it was awful. Really awful. But I don't know. Just feels like the fights keep getting bigger. And now we're risking a whole bunch of people.
It's what they want to be doing, though. Helping us...
Oh, crap. Oh, I think we just died. We encountered that big one that Jake flies in the first one. It insta-killed us. I wanted to scan it, and then it killed me.
It's what they want to be doing, though. Helping us to free Pandora.
I just wish people wouldn't have to get hurt.
Yeah, there it is. It's right there. I want to try to scan... Is that it right there? I'm assuming so. I want to scan it. How long has it been here? And can we get one? I want one. I want to be like Jake Sully. I can't scan it.
Are you prepared for a battle?
I guess. With the RDA around, you kind of always are.
To stand up and defend Pandora is to be Na'vi.
What about the Resistance? Alma.
She likes to think herself one of us.
Sometimes I forget she isn't. Before now, she was the only adult who sort of looked like us.
Your roots were severed early and planted in false soil. Mine were cut in battle, sending me to wander. We share a seeker's path.
What have you found?
I may tell you sometime, but not
It's
on
gonna
this
kill me again.
toy. Just never stop looking. Both around you and within you.
I scanned it. Is that him? No. Maybe not. It's just something different. Storm Glider? That's not the thing that he rode. It is a bigger thing. I want to ride this thing. Huge agile predator that overwhelms its prey with powerful dives and a lethal stinger on its tail. I mean, it killed us immediately. We like insta-died. Oh, I didn't know we could look at the different variants of their patterns. I need to go back through some of the other ones and see if I can see that. Huh. Oh. They have different capabilities depending on what color they are, what type they are. It shows this. Yeah, I need to go through the other ones. I didn't know we could actually switch between them like this. But yeah, that's not the one that he rode in the first one, right? Its head is different. Storm glider. Great bird of prey. Storm glider's exceptional wingspan allows for long gliding flights, riding the updrift wind at great heights. Its considerable size means it's not agile in the air, but once it locates an enticing prey on the ground below, a storm glider will dive at speed, knocking down its target before stinging it with its barbed tail, which is poisonous and sharp enough to pierce thick armor. Storm gliders are not especially intelligent and have been known to mistake rovers for prey. I'm assuming that is telling us that we probably won't be able to ride it because it's not intelligent. As a test of daring, young Zeswa challenge each other to race across open land while flying a large kite shaped to look like a hammerhead Titanothere from above. Legend has it that storm gliders often swoop down and snatch up the kites, and sometimes the Na'vi who are flying them. Says while parents are content to let the children play, safe in the knowledge that this has never actually happened. What? Yeah, which one is this one? It didn't... It stopped coming after us as soon as we got off of our Ikran. Yeah, see, look. Yeah, I've never noticed that we can switch between the types over here. This one just gets more durable. Do they all just have 3? Man, on the fly, I'm not going to be able to tell. Unless we're scanning them. Top one on here has more durability and more offense. Okay. Yeah, that looks like the one that we ended up getting, I think. I don't know. No ratings. I was pondering whether or not, like, a mature one was faster or something, anything. Maybe not. Okay. There's 2 variants on this one. One is significantly tougher than the other. Okay, well, that's good to know, I guess. probably not going to be able to tell very easily when we're actually out and about. Beyond scanning them.
You like it? Let's stay watchful.
There's a few field labs we haven't hit up either, and a couple other things that we've passed by. There are a lot of collectibles in this game. They're all over the place. Hey, Amphib Blue. Welcome back. Depends on how you define being late. You have missed the Milo video twice now. We showed it at greater length in yesterday's stream, which I do have bookmarked. And then we showed it a bit for MP at the start of this stream. I guess the same goes for you, Phantom. I don't know if you were here when we were showing the video yesterday. And yeah, I have a chapter listed on yesterday's stream, Blueprints, and we showed part of it after we started today's stream for MP. Up top? Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I feel like the barrel roll has caused like a glitch in my Ikran, and I'll do some weird glitchy barrel roll every once in a while. Uh-oh. Ikran, fight those things. Why aren't they fighting you? Whoa. Talisi, help me. Aren't you helping me? What? Just flying away. What kind of bond do we have? Just left me here to die. Yeah, yes, no? That might have been the previous stream. I don't remember. No, there was a point where we were having to kill time, and we brought up the Travis and Sigrid YouTube channel, and then I brought up a video of Milo stealing one of my shirts while we were killing time in the game. So actually a rare occurrence to see Milo on the big screen. Well, yeah, feel free to open it. Like I said, it's in the chapter list. I named it Cat Chat, or rewind this stream. If you rewind this stream, like I show it shortly after we started. The game crashed. I had to restart my computer, and I showed it after that. I would have to open up memberships for emotes. I think emotes are tied to memberships. I've speculated doing a members option at some point, but I have no idea when. But yeah, I think you can, after you activate memberships, you can create your own custom emotes. If we did do memberships, we would give free memberships to a bunch of you guys. But yeah, I'd have to take the time to set it up. The mod team would obviously have free membership access. Alright, where are we going? I guess we could try to collect all these things on the way to the main one. Look at all these freaking collectibles en route. Hunting camp trophy? What? Hunting camp tusk? I have no idea. I have no idea. We'd have to create some... Yeah, see, look. It's totally it's gotta be a bug. I wasn't encountering this until we unlocked the option to do a barrel roll. The barrel roll looks nice, the animation, but every once in a while it does some weird glitchy thing where my Ikran spins and then my character like there, it just did it again. What is happening? I have no idea. Wait, is this a bell sprig that we've already gotten? No, it's not.
Okay, Talisi. Eyes open.
Shoot, man. Isn't this where we got the horse? Did I completely miss this? We should try hunting one of these guys. We haven't yet. Oh, shoot. Threw us down. That was crazy. We've never been close enough to have them do that before.
Thank you for these gifts.
It was nuts. It almost feels like we're going to be over-preparing for this next quest. Gathering all this stuff. Talisi, get your head out of this thing. Something right here. There's another wind flute over here, too. There's so much stuff. There's stuff everywhere. We got another Sorrentu skill over here. Burrowing Rock Station? What? Is it talking about this? Is this the Burrowing Rock Station? Maybe. Yeah, see, we haven't done any more Bladewing trails either. And Bladewing trails give you the option to upgrade materials, I think. I'm assuming that's its main purpose. Yeah, Bladewing trail. Where's the start? Okay, I was expecting that to scare them, and it did not. What? Oh, there it is. Yeah. She's changed work. She's actually probably changed work schedules a couple different times since last Blue. I think last time you talked to her, she was traveling a lot. She was constantly going out on the road, constantly traveling to different states. Then for a while there, she was just working exclusively at home. She was able to work on the computer, just do Zoom meetings. She didn't have to travel as much. She still would travel sometimes, but not as much. Now she actually has to go in most of the days. So when she's not on vacation like she is now, she has to actually go in like 4 days a week. It's not bad, but I do miss her being home more often. But it's definitely better than her going out of state for sometimes weeks. So, you win some, you lose some, right? Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Okay, I don't have time to do this. I thought it was something else. Shoot, where'd they go? They're right there. I was lucky. So we got some exquisite hidden fruit. Oh, that's what we uncovered. The burrowing rock station. There's actually a few of these labs that we need to be making our way around to. We'll do that later. We will do that later. Oh, yeah, these plants. Come on, I need to... No, get out of the way. Talisi, you're in the way. I can't gather this. Ah, it's too close. No, do not land right... Oh my gosh. I can't gather this thing. I don't know if it's because you're in the way or not. Or did I already gather this one? It's acting like I can do it. Do not, for the love of Pete, do not land in the same place again. Oh, here's another one. I could have tried grabbing this one. Okay, so yeah, it was totally Talisi being in the way. Fine, come on. Pristine conditions, daytime. I'm only getting fine? What is this?
Come on, Talisi. Let's ride. Another totem of my people. Need to find the right angle to look at it from.
No. I don't think you could pull too hard. You just have to make sure that you're pulling in the right direction. But if I was doing it wrong, it wouldn't give me the check marks next to those. So when you gather something, it'll give you like 2 criterias when you're gathering the materials. Let's see, I don't know if there's an example I can do. And if you meet both those check marks, that's supposed to be like the best thing you can do. We even have a skill that is supposed to make us gather things better. And yet I still only got fine materials. No. Blueprints, we're still playing it. I'm not really sure how much more I have of it, to be honest. It's impossible to say, but yeah, we're still playing it. We're gonna be playing it again tomorrow. Alright, I got distracted. Shoot. was my last one? Here it is. So like, there's some conditions that will improve. There's some plants that when you pick it, it's better to do it during the day, during the night, during rain, during dry weather, etc., etc. And if you can meet those criterias, you're more likely to get a better version of the material that you're trying to grab, harvest. Hello, horsies. Can't see anything. This is not ideal conditions when I'm trying to find signs. Here's one. So I can give you an example of this one. This is the same thing that I picked before. I'm assuming this plant does not allow you to get... Yeah, it's called rain thistle. So you can only collect these when it's in the rain. So yeah, it says pristine and daytime, so those are both the things that you want. I don't know why I'm only getting fine, though. You'd think I'd be getting at least superior. But then again, I couldn't get superior for that one material until I actually found it. So I don't know if it has to be a rare variant when you're collecting certain materials. So we could look at gosh, what is it that we were just collecting? What type of material is it? Look at all these different categories we have. We have so many. What was it? It looked like... I don't know. I have no idea.
Probably a fiber, maybe?
You think it was a fiber? Where's fiber? Or a seed? I have no idea. It said thistle. Rain thistle? Is this? Yeah, here it is. Rain thistle. So it says the rare rain thistles are found at the top of the Great Tusk in the southeast of the Upper Plains. Top of the Great Tusk? Where are we? Where's the Great Tusk? Mother of Tears. I don't know. I don't know. That might be all it is. That might be all that's to it. So yeah, I don't know where the next sign is. I lost it. For that matter, where was the previous sign? Stuck on it. I don't even know where the previous sign is now at this point. Is it down here? Okay, there. There's one. Oh shoot, I think I went way back. Yeah, okay, here's the last, this is the last one we saw. It's pointing this way. Yep, here's the next one.
Quite a view. What if the actual purpose of these totems is just to capture the beauty? Maybe to show it to the future generations? To
What?
teach the children to take a moment and appreciate the land. The sky above, the water below.
I would hope it's
Breathe
more
it all
than that.
in and carry it over for those to come.
You can admire their beauty from all sorts of different places. I would even say that the view from the totem up there is probably better. Also doesn't help that it's rainy and stormy right now. It's kind of limiting our view. Yeah, but what would be the necessity of going all the way there to do the view from that particular point? Like, what's wrong with this view right here? This view's great. This view's better. So surely it can't just be the view. There's like a mining location right here, right next to us.
Come on, Telesi. Let's ride.
I hate it. And if the barrel roll skill, which I don't really need or use, is what's causing that bug, it's making me wish I never unlocked it.
I'm seeing drills of some kind. Laser drills.
They rolled out the fancy stuff then. The lasers burn hot though. Hotter than the sun kinda hot.
Come back, animals. Come back. It'd be nice to see some different kinds of animals. We only ever see these animals. Show us some other animals coming in to celebrate. What do we need for this? I still don't know what we need for this. The crafting materials. Got plenty of all the other crafting materials, but not what we need for this. Some kind of shell or... I don't know. I have no idea. Mounted damage or wildlife damage? I suppose mounted damage would be better. The only time we do the wildlife is if we're fighting the feral animals. Yeah, it's an RPG. There's crafting, gathering, hunting. You go up in level. You've got a bunch of different skill trees that you can level up different abilities and skills. And then there's customization. You can craft clothes and weapons. So your character is completely customizable. And for the moment, sadly, there is no third-person mode. You can see your character when you're on your mounts, either a dire horse or your Ikran over there in the back. You can customize your Ikran. There is a third-person mode that they are bringing out in time for the release of the third movie that they're going to release in December. So there is going to be third person at some point. Ikran, same thing. Ikran has different customizations you can do. You can change the color of it. You can unlock different colors. It's good. A lot of options. A lot of options. I kind of want to change up my face paint. I got, well, body paint too, possibly. I don't know. I know that we unlocked some face paint. Sadly, despite the fact you can do something like change your Ikran's appearance on the fly, your character's overall appearance, like hair and eye color and patterns and body paint and face paint, you have to go to a specific location if you want to change any of that stuff. Which is too bad, considering like so much of the other stuff in the game you can just do anytime you want. Correct, yeah. It's based on the Avatar franchise. This game is taking place during the events of the second movie. I believe it's taking place during the events of the second movie. The very, very beginning of the game starts out during the events of the first movie, but shortly after you first start the game, your character and the rest of the Sarantu clan that is under the teachings of the RDA, the humans, and their avatars. One of the teachers helps you survive the events of effectively, I'm assuming, the first movie and the rebellion that's happening with Jake Sully and oh my gosh, I'm doing it again. What is her name? Natiri. Why do I always forget her name? Jake and Natiri. during the rebellion. And so the teacher ends up putting you and the other students into like stasis. And then your character along with the other Sarantu students wake up 16 years later. And at this point, I believe it's supposed to be during the events of the second movie. Or it's happening at the same time. But as it turns out, apparently the rest of the Sarantu clan that you and the other of your kind belong to, I guess they got wiped out. Perhaps during the events. Right? And so that's the unique angle from your character and the other Na'vi that were kept in stasis. Is now we've been woken up, and apparently the Sarantu were like a very special storytelling type of Na'vi clan that used to travel, but everybody thought they were wiped out. But of course, not all of them were wiped out because some of them were in stasis, including your character. And right now we're kind of taking it upon ourselves to do very much what Jake Sully was doing, at least in the first movie, which is we're going around to different clans and trying to get them to join us to help fight the RDA. Yeah, we'll get this lab on the way. It's on the way. Yar. Indeed. But I mean, a big chunk of it is more or less explained in the beginning.
Come on,
at the very start of the game.
Let's ride.
But, you know, I wouldn't say I've done a lot, but we've done a decent chunk of the main quest line so far. I need to unlock a skill that gives me a bigger backpack. That's what I need.
Nassim sees what threats face us better than anyone.
Like, I don't even know why I'm saving some of this stuff, but we have so much stash space. We could sell it or contribute most of this stuff, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
Even at night, we ride.
But yeah, we need to just get rid of some of this stuff or contribute it next time we're at a clan location.
The best dance fighters are supple but deadly.
Is this person talking to me?
We do not want war, nor are we afraid of it. is lurking in the dark this night.
Alright, Miv Blue. Take it easy. But yeah. If you stop in tomorrow, that is what we'll be playing. We will be playing Blueprints. And then we don't have a stream on Sunday. Cleo and I are going out Sunday evening. We'll not be back in time for a stream.
The Dire Horse are like us Zeswa, free and proud of it. Nesim sees what threats face us better than anyone. Strange news. I rode by Laughter's retreat today. Everyone was gone, like the wind swooped them away. Do you know what happened to them?
No, I'm sorry. Could it have been the Sky People?
I saw signs of struggle, but no metal. Something else made them leave. I hope they are fine. If you go there, be careful. There might still be something near.
Thanks for the tip. So we got a random quest from a writer out here. Next to this one.
Sorry, got an emergency. There's this woman, Katie Winslow. She's been helping us from inside the RDA, but you know what? She can explain this way quicker. Patching you through. They're on to me. Coming guns blazing, but I barred the door.
Oh my gosh. What?
I'm barricaded in the control room. Yeah, definitely quicker. Sending you the coordinates. Tell Donald or you'll be rescuing a corpse.
Hold on, Katie. I'm coming.
See, from like a role-playing standpoint, I feel like you can't just leave that behind. She's currently getting shot up. Where's that at? What? It's way down here. It's so far away. All right, let's go help her real quick. Is there a fast travel we can go to? Can I not fast travel to these stations? I can't select anything. Yeah, what's the dealio? Why can't I fast travel? There we go. That was weird. I guess it doesn't let you fast travel if you open the map to look at an objective specifically? Alright, let's fast travel here. See, we got side quests here at the Resistance HQ, too. We got a lot of side quests.
You're not busy?
Oh yeah, I forgot about you. I am busy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, McKay. Didn't we just read about you?
I'm still pinching myself I made it out here. Told me I'd never amount to anything in school.
Seriously, Talisi? I'm nowhere near you. Why did you go over there? I kind of want to see what the bioluminescence on that one Ikran skin is. Are they all the same? Let's see. Can't tell. They might be. It's me. It's me. We had a power surge again. Although this time I don't know if it was a power surge. We've been having rain. Thankfully, my first worry when the power blew. All right, give me a second. Let me check a couple things. All right, I have a feeling my audio is not going to be working on the stream. Let me fix that real quick. Oh, wow. I'm so glad the local save. Interestingly, it did not save to the cloud. If it tried to load the cloud save, I would have lost an hour of my gameplay. That would have been very bad. Thankfully, I had local saves, but I don't know. That's kind of weird that it didn't upload to the cloud. Maybe it doesn't upload until you... I don't know. Yeah, it looks like it didn't save to the cloud for an hour. All right, so local save, please. Yes, I do not want to lose an hour. Hopefully it was saving locally, too, for that matter. Hopefully we didn't lose anything significant. It should have saved right after we picked up that quest at the facility. For that matter, I feel like it should have saved after we fast traveled to the Resistance. Let's find out. Oh yeah, it did. Yeah. It saved right before we got the power surge. At least we weren't playing Blueprints. Blueprints would be bad because Blueprints has no saves at all in between days. Thankfully, this game on the other hand, has very frequent autosaves. See if we can get Talisi to come over closer to us this time.
Alma, can you hear me? Harding's troops. They killed one of the Zakru.
But you're safe,
Ah.
aren't you?
It's not about that.
Okay, it's recycling the dialogue for our next main quest, which is interesting. I guess it's just a reminder. But we are still going to try to knock out this side quest we picked up from the lab.
Zeswa will have revenge. Mina wants the Resistance to join the attack.
There are allies, of course. We'll be there.
Okay, is everything good? Connections good. Streams back intact. I think everything's looking good. And of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to like and subscribe if you have not yet already. We do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh man, this place is still really far away. Oh, we could have fast traveled here, but honestly, is this any closer at this point? I don't think so. We're going into new territory over here.
I don't feel good about this.
The Zeswa are a strong ally, Delan. We'll all be working together.
Wouldn't this be, a good time to negotiate? Since we're so strong and everything. What the RDA did was terrible. Even for the RDA. I mean, yeah, it was awful. Really awful. But I don't know. Just feels like the fights keep getting bigger. And now we're risking a whole bunch of people.
It's what they want to be doing, though. Helping us to free Pandora.
I just wish people wouldn't have to get hurt.
We might grab that totem after we're done here. There's a totem right here, although that's really far away. There's a bunch of stuff over here we never did, too. Another bell sprig, something at the top here, something here. Memory painting? Yeah, we've left a lot of stuff behind over here. Alright, let's continue on. Again, supposedly she's in a dire emergency. We heard her on the radio with people shooting at her. Hello. There's a camp right below us.
Are you prepared for a battle?
I guess. With the RDA around, you kind of always are.
To stand up and defend Pandora is to be Na'vi.
What about the Resistance? Alma.
She likes to think herself one of us.
Sometimes I forget she isn't. Before now, she was the only adult who sort of looked like us.
Your roots were severed early and planted in false soil. Mine were cut in battle, sending me to wander. We share a seeker's path.
What have you found?
It's kind of bugging me that it's recycling all this dialogue. I never noticed that it did this before.
Both around you and within you.
It's repeating all the dialogue for the next major quest. Maybe it doesn't? Maybe it's just because...
So, Priya, this friend of yours, Katie, you trust her?
Yeah, took me a while given her family history, but she's legit. She comes from a military family. 3 generations of RDA recruits on her mother's side. Her grandparents even met at boot camp, loyal to the bone. Katie's different though. She got in touch with me pretty soon after she landed, when she saw what the RDA is really up to on Pandora. We've been radio buddies ever since.
There's a bell sprig up here. Oh, it's right here. Oh shoot, we can't get it. Alright, so we gotta knock out this facility.
It's an extraction site. Oil, I think.
Based on the info we got, they're extracting oil with steam injectors there. Disabling the pumps will make the pressure just go wild at the main building. Hey, how's it going with this?
What? Is Katie stuck in the facility?
Yeah, for now. Bit banged up, but got the door closed again. Better hurry.
Gonna be another long day.
Shit. Oh shit. I thought that was an anti-air turret. Oh no. Not good. Crap, crap, crap. I wonder if I can hack these guys. Man. Okay. Oh no. Probably? Yeah, I think we can. Is this just gonna disable it? Or will it work for me? That'd be great if it worked for us. See, what is store hack? What? Execute all hacks? Oh, we could time it. That's neat. Okay, so that's what it does. It puts it on... Shit. It puts it on standby. And then we can execute every hack at once. And so you could knock out like every facility all at one time. That's actually really nice. Then you don't risk alerting anybody at all about anything. Alright, that's good to know for the future. Yeah, we're just gonna do these, but because these won't make anything notice, but for all like the other areas that we can hack, yeah, if we can just initiate the hacks later on at the same time. I like the sound of that better. See, I'm assuming the idea of that is to have it so, you know, we don't have explosives happening and alerting everybody. We already took down everybody in this area, so it doesn't matter, I guess. But if we were wanting to do like a full stealth, don't take anybody out and just sabotage the entire place, yeah, I guess this would be the way to do it. Flame turret. Not encountered this before. Dang it. Alright, that was close. Too close.
Your back is killing me.
You don't have to worry about your back anymore. So let's see, because this looks like another one that we can just sabotage, but I do wonder if we can we hack it instead? Maybe not. I don't know what the point is to connect these. Because if we can just rip it out, then I don't know. I don't know what the point is of having this wire. I guess we'll see if we can do it up there. So let's see. So yeah, we can sabotage. Okay, so let's... Oh shit. Ah, crap. I didn't realize that's what that was. Dang it. We alerted everybody else. Surprisingly, I don't think we have alerted any of the infantry. I don't know how. Dang it, man. Alright, we got a flat cannon up there and a turret. Oh, there's the flame turret. Dang it. Can't hack this from down here. Of course we can't. I mean, I don't really need to worry about the anti-air. I guess we might as well shut it down while we're here. So yeah, let's see what happens here. So if we do this... Nothing. There's no option to. So, I mean, for this one, it seems like... Well, hold on. Did we do something to power this up? Oh, yeah. We can access it down here now. I don't know how we did that. Or at least we could for a second there.
Clues have been spotted in the forest near the base. Be alert.
Okay, so I'm assuming this one we could store the hack in. And then we could set them all off later at the same time. Definitely way easier just pulling out the wires. But I want to try it. So we're going to store this. And then, yeah, I'm assuming we could just go to the next one. Now, is it still stored? Okay, it is. And we can go to the next one, do the same thing, and once we have them all stored together, then we can just launch them in a safe place. Let's see if we can do it for this one too. There's turrets around here that are gonna shoot me. Maybe that one. Oh, there's two. That's great. Alright, well, so much for staying stealthy. Everybody knows we're here now. Where are you going? Crap. Shit. Stop calling reinforcements. Get everybody in this area at least. Is that guy gonna shoot me? I don't know. It says it's a turret sentry veteran. See, I don't think we have to worry about these ones because they're facing out away. But this one, for sure. Again, there's no point, because this would only matter if, like, if we had stayed stealthy, right? We killed everybody around this place, so it doesn't even matter that it's going off. So I guess the ideal thing to do in the future would be to try to knock all these out. Set them all up so then we can release the Hexal at the same time and not alert anybody. Honestly, though, does that even matter? I don't know. As long as we don't get seen as we're making our way out. We're gonna try it anyways. It's a fun idea. I like the idea of it. But every time we've done it in the past, we have, like, the explosions have caused the guys in the area to be kind of on alert, but as long as they haven't seen us, we've been able to remain, like, full stealth rewards to the end. Okay, so we did that one, we've got that one. Is there anything else? Is that it? I guess that might be it. That might be it. I think we're done. Let's see. Yep, that was it. So we won't get all boxes because we had that entire group see us.
All that sneaking around was worth it.
Or I'm wrong. I guess because we killed them all and they didn't get to call in any reinforcements. And they still gave us the full rewards. An exquisite assault rifle. We have not been using our assault rifles at all. I've been waiting until we get our 4th slot. I need to open that. Exquisite chest guard. Alright, Katie, I'll be with you in a second. Big boost in health. We're losing our stealth and wildlife damage, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. All right. Hi, Katie.
We meet at last. I'm Katie.
Uh-huh. Were you just taking a nap there, Katie?
I'm Katie, and you must be my knight in... Well, where's the rest of your squad?
I'm afraid it's just me. Are you okay?
Just a bit battered up. Nothing I can't handle. I found this in an old shipment. I figured, given how much harm my family's caused, it's the least I can do to tip back the scales. It's not much, I know, but it's a start, I guess.
Thank you. It's a pretty good start.
Collect Katie's rifle.
Humans don't deserve to be here. We wrecked our home planet. Is Pandora gonna be next?
Subtle changes in them. That's kind of nice. Haven't really gotten any different looking barrels. I'm sure at some point we will. Then we got this resistance barrel. Trying to look at the gun. Why do you have this giant box? Can I close the box? How am I supposed to look at the visuals on it? You got these giant boxes blocking what it looks like. Painted metal 1, tint, fine tint. So we can change between these? Okay, that's pretty cool too. Man, the customization's got actually a pretty nice set of options you can do. Oh, that makes a difference. This one actually has like a holographic sight on top of it. I mean, I'd prefer that if that's an option. That would be one thing that would keep me away from switching to the appearance of these other ones if something like this has the holographic sight. No trinkets. Yeah, even the guns have options for decals and patterns, but we don't have any. Yeah, that's fun. I like that. You can change so many different things. Alright, thanks, Katie. Thanks. You have a good day. Are we done? All done? Where are you going?
Ready to ride?
Can I feed you without the controller? Can I not feed you at all right now? Yeah, won't let me. Wonder why. I can feed it other things. I can feed it Cronus eggs, of which apparently I have... Oh no, these are all just the different options of foods that we can feed her. Can't we feed her the, Sound Blast Colossus fatty meat? Maybe it's important. Maybe we need that for an ingredient. We can feed you something else then. You want a Cronus egg? Here, have a Cronus egg. Alright, we should fast travel back up here. Can we fast travel here? Yes, we can. That works perfectly. Alright, let's get back to this main quest. And we listened to all the dialogue for twice. See, if we can start getting some better material... Yeah, we still like, for this, fine moss. We have so many teeth. But that's the thing, don't we have some exquisite teeth? Let's see. See, we only have one kind of moss, and it's fine. Okay, so yeah, we could use some of our superior teeth for this. But yeah, I'm not going to want to recreate any of this until we actually get some better moss. Headband, we're missing scale bark. Same here. So here we've got some exquisite materials that we could use, but then we only have simple fine bark. So yeah, I wouldn't mind doing some of the gatherer stuff that we've been doing. Gatherer, arm guard. We need hammerhead, heavy hide, and any bark. Yeah, we don't have very many recipes, though. Not a lot of options. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. I mean, the bow that we picked up from that one side quest has been pretty great. We just need to find the crafting materials for the lightning arrows. Which... I need to figure out how to do... how that is. What do we need? There's gotta be a way. Because I don't know what that crafting material is. Heavy storm arrows. Where can we see our arrows? I guess we can't. Because I don't know what the ingredient is that we need. No, not store. And I don't know how to look. So yeah, we have here... All I know is that we're missing whatever that middle ingredient is. I don't know what that middle ingredient is. How am I supposed to collect it if I don't know what it is? How do we find out? There's got to be a way. I'm just going to look it up. What kind of arrows? Lightning arrows. Let's see. Sulfur pods. Okay. Sulfur pods. Where would that be at? Do I have a section for pods? Yep, pods. Okay, sulfur pods, that's what it is. Could pin this. Most commonly found on great trees through Pandora. Alright, I guess when we're going by great trees, we should see if we can collect some. Number of collectibles. See, we've been over here before. There's a bunch of unknown collectibles in the area that we never investigated. Let's head to the main quest. More moths, fell sprig, blade wings. like the pattern on this guy. You're cool.
Perhaps we should stay closer to camp.
Sorry? Oh, nice.
We need to redo the inventory. These numbers aren't right.
All right.
I don't think that design's gonna hold up in the field.
They are no match for us in the open. Our numbers are greater, and our blood burns where Awa's cries.
We draw the cowards out.
Paso. Harding's people hacked off his tusks. Looking into that great eye. A cold, dark pool. All I could do was drown in it.
We can't just charge in. Harding won't give up, I know her.
Then go if you're already defeated. Perhaps the Aranahe have some weaving to be done.
This is for the Na'vi to finish.
I mean, so are they not gonna accept the other humans' help either? They're already here. Go to the extractor plant in the Stonehold. Alma wants to talk.
Radio us once you are inside, and we will draw their warriors out to fight us. With their backs turned, you can tear down their camp and send Harding running. This will suit their cramped rooms better. Make it sing in your hands.
You know, we're thinking it. Solak is using RDA gear.
Not sure it's a choice when you only have one option.
Nobody seems to care.
Here is what I have.
Grenade arrow. Fearless warrior longbow, 55 damage. Solak's lightning longbow, 42 damage. Deal 30% damage for 20 seconds after breaking line of sight from hostile enemies for 5 seconds. It's got a bunch of designs. Can we take all of these?
Do not be caught off guard.
So we have a short bow now. How does the short bow differ? I mean, the longbow's already got a pretty heavy drop. Heavy bow's nice and straight, so I'm like, is the short bow gonna have an even bigger drop? I don't know, and obviously I'm limited on slots. I'd probably just prefer to keep sticking with the heavy bow and the long bow, at least for now. Unless I want to swap out the shotgun. You know what? We're gonna swap out to the assault rifle. We've been using the shotgun a lot. The shotgun's really, really good. Well, we should try the assault rifle some.
Cannot just flail around. This is why we practice.
Is there any clothing vendors around?
It's nice to watch the night sky, just for the
We have a weapons vendor here. Is there any clothing vendors? Who's Ikrit and are yours?
Maybe if we... Nah, that'll never work.
Nassim didn't mean to hurt you.
Oh, yes, yes. It was a smart decision, actually. Zolek knows both Na'vi and resistant tactics, so he can speak for us. I'll focus on other things, coordinating the rest of us.
What are you doing over here, Daisy? Hiding in the bushes.
Mercer will be furious at Harding.
I don't think he'll be happy with us either.
No, but she's just painting a big target on every place she goes to now. Zeswa following her while she tries to protect her black market? Greedy. Stupid.
It'll be expensive for the RDA.
That's right. And Mercer doesn't like expensive.
Let's ride. Anti-air turrets. Okay, Khaleesi. Eyes open.
Run away, Khaleesi. Take cover.
Daylan, what can you tell me about the base?
Okay, so, it's a gas extraction and processing facility. You'll need to find a way down to the injectors.
That's it? That's all you got for me? Enter the loading bay. Seeing stuff underground here. Is there a lower entrance somewhere? Oh shit. That sucks. Oh, great. Come on, you bloody cheater. How do you know I'm there? They're to spot you so quick. Once they're on high alert, they're so quick.
Gotta be better places than here.
Can't let them get away.
Who's talking?
You can't hide forever.
Oh gosh, it's these guys. They're all the way over here now.
This place is big. Do you know where the injectors are?
Those are underground in the gas mines. There should be an elevator or a shaft or something.
Securing position.
Defending position.
I don't like that he's right there.
Hold that swab for serving us food. I'll keep him away.
Nothing.
What are you jabbering on about? Defending position. Taking position. Weapons ready. See that?
Dang it.
Okay, I'm in.
Fight well and join us in victory.
Daylan, tell me about those injectors.
They pump fluid into the ground to extract natural gas. The gas is bad news, so sabotage the pump before the injector, okay? They reset though, so you've got to be fast.
Think we'll see some action today? I'd kill for a call.
But we're in a battle here.
Oh, sorry. I forget sometimes sitting here by the radio.
What?
The injectors are down, Talan.
You can follow the pipes to processing, and then, what is it? A fluid production unit. Yeah, they've nicknamed it the Tick. Yikes.
Gotta get out of the open.
What? Can't tell if he can see me or not. It's acting like he can see me.
Alma, I'm heading deeper into the base now.
Just be careful. I'm sure they didn't send all their troops out here.
What's happening out there?
I think we surprised the RDA. They never thought we'd work together with the Na'vi like this. There sure are a lot of RDA, though.
Climbing up. Maybe not. Now I'm curious if I can climb up. Okay, no, I think this was just a... Well, maybe we're supposed to be coming up here. I want to try climbing up out here, though. Let's see. I mean, it's steep, but it's not super steep. And nope. There's no grip points. Got some new what? New mods? 15% mount damage. Sliding strike. 15% damage on next attack after sliding. That's interesting. I don't know if I do that very often. I think mounted damage is probably a better overall boost. We'll put him on for now. It's not like we have a mount down here. We did get a better shotgun. 180. %, wildlife damage.
Putting up a serious fight now.
Is it bad?
It's chaotic. I'm no general, but I think fighting both human and Na'vi is confusing them. I think we should... Sonic! Snipers!
Alma! Hello? Are you okay?
I'm sorry. We're okay. Close call. Let me know if you see any sign of Harding.
Can you take out 2 lowly humans with 1 arrow? We like line them up. Oh, I don't think we can line them up. We almost can line them up. Nope. Not quite.
Headed to processing.
That's where they will process the natural gas into chemicals for extraction fluid production. There'll be a lot of pressure in those pipes. How does Alma call it? An achy heel?
Achilles' heel. A weak spot.
Oh, shoot, did I need to hit that arrow before we came this way? No, that's the starting point. How do we activate this other spot? Oh, we're gonna have to start over. Yeah, what's to stop us from coming along here? I guess nothing. Alright, well, that's fine.
Hello, Blue. I don't know how you managed to get in, but I know how you're leaving. Take them out.
Who's taking us out? Cheater.
I have my friends, ancestors, and Eywa.
Where'd they go? Cleanup crew came through without me noticing. I lost all my arrows.
The pipes. Let's see how they burst.
You know you can't win this, right? You break some shit and we'll just build it back up.
Extraction fluid pipes. Okay.
All that poison in the air. Must be careful.
We're missing 2. Where are the last 2? Ah.
All right, if that's how you want to do this.
Wait, is that her?
I destroyed all the pipes.
Only production left. That will be really well defended.
Well, if it was her, it was very anticlimactic. We'll assume it wasn't. Harding, is that you in there? Are you in? I can't tell. Who's in there? I don't know. I don't think so.
Harding's here.
Remember, she's dangerous.
They're locking down the base. How is it out there?
The RDA's brought in air support. I need to go.
Put a bullet in you back in town. Mercer always gave you too much credit. Harding, pull back! Now! Your little black market has brought the blues to our doorstep. I had it under control. You lost my facility. Burn with it if you wish. Otherwise, the last chopper leaves in 3 minutes. Your sister died quickly. You won't be as lucky.
That was uncalled for. How do you even know? Was she there?
Warning! Emergency lockdown is in effect. Repeat, emergency lockdown is in effect.
There's a lot of guys right there. Oh, but they're getting fought. Oh, they're getting beat.
Harding angered the wrong clan. Alma. Mercer called Harding. He's furious at her for drawing the Zeswa here. He made her pull back.
Well, that's excellent. The more they fight each other, the better. It's chaotic out here as well. The RDA are getting desperate.
Do you think we'll win?
If you can just make them abandon the facility, yes, I'm sure of it.
This terminal is acting up?
What was that?
I don't know, but this thing just dumped out a bunch of data. Priya?
Send it through, and I'll add it to the pile. There's so much to analyze.
Any reason to go in here? Or try to go in here? Okay, we can't. What's all this stuff up here? How do we get up there? Can we get up there? Where did I see that stuff? What up here? This is where we came in. Yeah, where did I see all that stuff? I don't know. Can I get out here? Where am I going? I want to go out here. I'm guessing we can't break these. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. All the action's happening out there. I want to go out there. Able to lock down, measure, and the extractor plan. Where do I go? Oh, wait, we got another panel here. Can't repair this yet. Must be something we need to shoot in here. Oh, we can shoot it from here. Ay, ay, ay.
There we go. I'm almost at production.
Okay. You'll know you're there when you see the tick. It's, huge. There's gonna be smaller tanks. You need to break their pipes and then close the valve to start building pressure.
Get ready, soldiers. Night's coming. You ready to see some nightmares?
If only Mama could see me now.
Right. Heads up! Getting dark again. Keep your safeties on.
Well, I suppose good enough that we can take them down. These weaker ones we can take down without even hitting their weak points.
Now that valve, right?
That's right.
Something is screwing with us. Gotta find it. Searching for blues.
Valve's closed.
Now the second set. Pipes first, then valve. Oh, but look out for the gas.
Whoa, shoot. It's a lot of guys up there. Oh shoot, did that guy up there see me? How do they all know where I am? Cheaters. Yeah, one of the two up there must have seen me. Somehow, through all this fog. Are they getting hurt? Yeah, one of them just died from the gas. We can just let them keep dying. At least the guys, I'm assuming, without the canopies, they've got to be dying. Hey, big boy.
Target acquired.
Where you going?
I'll find him.
Then the valve.
Sounds like they're gonna take care of themselves.
Get back here!
Defending position! Enemy close! Here we go!
Taking position!
Where'd you go? Doing a sweep. I'm gonna flush you out.
The gas is being vented.
That means the emergency pressure release valves are open. If you wreck those, it's all over for the tick. Big explosion, so be careful.
You got to be out there somewhere.
Oh, shoot me through a body. That's such a cheat.
Got to get out of here.
The machine is down.
Yes! The RDA are pulling back. We have them on the run.
But their shadow remains. This ruin bleeds with poison. We shouldn't linger.
The chemicals. Meet us back at the camp. Roger that! Heading to rendezvous point! Copy that!
Alright, that was pretty good. I like that mission a lot.
Eywa will heal, even from this. Careful.
His art. I will not hear otherwise.
It's a good day for the Resistance.
And a pretty bad one for the RDA.
Not the greatest for Harding's trophy hunting scheme. Come, let's join the others. It must feel good to be fighting at last.
From this solid world to Eywa, alive in her, never forgotten. Our memories entwined like the threads of a song cord.
The Zeswa must now be a shield for all Eywa's children. There will no longer be any callous slaughter.
I look forward to when we lower our spears again and drink Zanke around the fire.
Yes, when we no longer hear the growl of their machines on the wind.
You won't have to fight alone.
Carry the flame of our victory with you, Samsiu. May it spark new fires in countless hearts.
Did we win? The quest, I mean, we got an achievement. Did we finish the quest? Got some new recipes. We got a new Ikrin skin. Ah, boring. It's just one of the other ones we already had access to. So we have 2, 4, and 5 now. I mean, it's not bad. It's not a bad skin. It's just, I was hoping to see some new, unique skins. I do like that the wings, the end of the wings are green. I'm just bummed. I'm bummed that my favorite skin of these is tied to this bloody one. Victory celebration is the next main quest. Rhea told me to return to the Resistance HQ for a party to celebrate the Zeswa joining our fight. Maybe we'll save that for maybe we'll save that. Maybe we'll do our victory celebration on the next stream.
You did it! You pushed them back!
Right, Talisi?
All of us.
Well, sure, but come on, don't sell yourself short now.
Among the Zeswa, I feel like a child.
Welcome to my world. Anyway, I just wanted to make sure you're coming to the party.
There have been very few of those for us.
Yeah, I guess. You don't even know when your birthdays are. Oh, sorry. Rude much? Sheesh.
It's all right. I feel like we were born anew when we escaped back out to Pandora.
That
One day we will be on the move again. That is good. Change is necessary.
Alright. Well, that feels like a good stopping point. I would say, like, doing the celebration would be a fun stopping point, but who knows what it entails. For all we know, we're gonna go celebrate, and then something's gonna come crashing down on the party, you know? That's always a possibility. Yeah, I'm hoping we get some more cool skins for the Ikrin. It's either that or we cave and go ahead and go with the one that has the RDA saddle and gear. I might. It's very possible.
Okay, this is a little unexpected. As the air quality is improving, we're now spotting some kind of, let's call them insects. We're one step closer to clean and strong Pandora. Feels good.
Alright. Alright, yeah, we'll come back to do the celebration. We will come back to do the celebration. We will return. Talisi, you can wait. We will be back. We haven't tried fishing with Talisi yet. We unlocked the ability. I don't know if that's supposed to be like a convenience thing. The ability to go down along the water and feed them. And then you can upgrade it so it's more effective? I don't know. Something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. They're so twitchy. They're so twitchy. Alright, we're calling it here. That was good. That was a fun mission. That might be one of my favorite missions that we've done so far. One of my favorite quests. I don't know how far we're into the game we are. Well, obviously we do have plenty of other side quests to do. We should probably focus on more of the side quests. We did a lot of collecting in this one. We went around collecting the different pickups around the map and didn't do so much as side quests. I think we did at least one side quest. But yeah, maybe next time we come back we'll do some more. We'll go do the celebration, and then maybe we'll do some side quests around the areas, and then kick into another main quest. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. There is not going to be a stream on Sunday, so we will probably be back for more Frontiers of Pandora next week. So I hope to see you then. But as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until next week, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, have a fantastic weekend. And, yep, like I said, I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye.